Finally, there it ended there. Well, hello everybody, and welcome to Vinyl Treasures. I'm your host, Johnny G, John Galindo, coming to you live each and every Saturday, only here on YouTube. We'll be joining Oldies and More Radio beginning at midnight tonight. A little bit late today with a late start here, as this temperature was 55 degrees earlier this afternoon. It's down to 37 degrees right here in Westchester County, New York. I don't know. Crazy. I know they're having bad weather upstate. They had to cancel the Buffalo-Pittsburgh game till Monday, but I hope we get nothing down here. It's windy right now. I have to be thankful we're not going to lose. Hopefully we won't lose the power. That'll be disastrous. Losing the internet is the worst thing that could happen here on a Saturday night. But welcome to the January 13th, 2024 Vinyl Treasure Show. I'm your host, Johnny G. I spin my 45's from 9 p.m. Eastern time till midnight here. We do a little bit of overtime and maybe an hour overtime. But if you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Also, click the bell to get notifications. We opened up there, Big Dave Swinger, You Knew This Side here. I think this is the B side of the record. Drummer and band leader from Memphis, Tennessee, born March 2nd, 1912, first recording for Savoy Records back in 1945, signed with OK Records in 1952, had 8 releases on the OK label between 1952 and 1955. Best known on the OK label for the flip of this 45 that I just played, a song called Hambone, but I played the flip, written by tenor saxophonist that played on this, Leon Washington, and bandleader drummer Red Saunders. This was recorded in Chicago on April 20th of 1951. It was released in May of 52 on OK Records. We opened up with the Red Saunders Orchestra and Boot 'em Up. So let's boot 'em up here for the first 2 up-tempos that we do, and then we go into the chronological breakdown of the 45. So let's open up the vocal portion with a flip side from last week, as Timothy requested. The other side of this, the A side of this record, this singer from Brooklyn, New York, last week, Vic Donna and the Parakeets. He requested their second release on Thomas Robinson's Atlas record label, Love Was a Stranger to Me, which is a great tune. But I also like the B side here from April 57. We open up the vocal portion with Vic Donna and the Parakeets on the Atlas label. I think I first heard this on the Time Capsule show, if I'm not mistaken. It's called Count the Tears.
Count the tears I've been crying for you.
How much do I miss you? How much do I need you? Just count the tears I've been crying for you. If there were no oceans, there now would be oceans. Just count the tears I've been crying for you. Dear, I had your love and I was happy then. Please give me back your love and make me happy again. How much do I love you? How much do I need you? Just count the tears I've been crying for you. How much do I want you? Just count the tears I've been crying for you.
go. You open up the vocal portion there with Vic Donna and the Parakeets, April 1957 release. That's their second on the Atlas label, Thomas Robinson's Atlas Records. The Parakeets backing them up. I think that's a great two-sided 45. Also, I have it on the Relic Best of Atlas Angle Tone. I bought that when that came out. In the mid 1970s possibly, and but the sound quality wasn't always the greatest on those because there's too many tracks and the grooves are too close together. Johnny G babbles on here, so let's continue here. One more up tempo. This time a request for listener Mnon. This is on the Philadelphia-based Jamie record label, and one of the writer credits here is Dave Rolnick. Now I think he was the group's manager. This group's manager. Also, Morty Kraft gets the publishing credit, and this group also gets a writer credit. Now, I think on a 45 Cat, someone by the name of Jukebox George researched the group members here via the copyright, and this group included Jesse Harris, Felix Hunt, William Perkins, Luther Washington, and Willie Wiggins. And I can see that in Ferdy's disco file, he lists Hunt, Perkins, and Wiggins as members of the inspirations that recorded for the Apollo record label. So I think in a way, this is the same group, but nobody really knows where that group is from. Are they from Connecticut? Are they from New Jersey? Are they from Philadelphia? Nobody really was able to get behind that. But anyway, it's a great two-sided 45. So this is by request for Mnon, November 56, the Inspirations on the Jamie label. It's called Goodbye.
Goodbye, 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 goodbye. That's what you told me that night. Oh, darling, you found the new love one, but what can my boy do? Tell me what can I do? You say goodbye. That's what you told me that night. Oh, darling, you found the new love one, but what can my boy do? What can I do? Well, when I asked you where you were going, you said that you didn't know. But I knew just where you were going. We're right down the hall next door. Well, that's what you told me that night. Oh, darling, you found the new love one, but what can my boy do? When I asked you where you were going, you said that you didn't know. But I knew just where you were going. Well, right down the hall next door. Well, goodbye. That's what you told me that night. Oh, darling, you found the new love one, but what can my boy do?
There you go. That's by request for listener Mnon there. The Sound of the Inspirations, November 56. It's on Jamie Records out of Philadelphia, but I don't know if this group is out of Philadelphia, but at least we know that they are the same group that recorded for the Apollo label. Goodbye is the name of the tune. I remember when I bought that from the late Chris Ciccona from Long Island. He used to come up to the county center here in White Plains, New York, with to the record show that used to be there. Gudaleski, I think that was the guy that ran that show. And it was like every month. It was pretty cool, but he was the one selling there for so many years. until Mike and Carol Demersion came up and then kind of put Chris out of business. He never showed up after that because Chris's prices were a little bit high and the Mike's were much, much fairer and more reasonable. Johnny G trying to be a reasonable guy here on a Saturday evening. You know, we count down the music chronologically here. Again, if you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Give me a thumbs up if you dig what I am doing here. We do this every Saturday from 9 p.m. Eastern time till midnight, and we play the records chronologically here, and we do it on the Saturday night show. Now, last week, I featured a Fats Domino's song for listener Bill Old. Bill requested I'll Be Gone. I played it off of an Imperial LP, and that was his 10th release on the Imperial label. Well, that probably inspired Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat room to request this next Fats Domino tune. Now, I do not own this on an original 78, nor do I own it on an original 45, but I do have a bootleg of this 45. I think it was again, I bought it from Mike Demersion. He said, John, do you have this record? I said, no, what is it? He goes, well, it's Fats Domino's first record. And I said, yeah, well, how much is it? He goes, well, it's $5 because it's not an original, it's a bootleg. And this is one of those I don't know who put them out, but they're easy to spot, and they have the number 340 in the dead wax. And I see people selling these boots all the time. I don't know if it's maybe a made in Jamaica or whatever, but there's a 340 in the dead wax, and that is the dead killer for this to identify it. And it doesn't look right. It's kind of blurry and all that, but it plays pretty decent. And a tune written by Dave Bartholomew and Fats Domino. So for Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat room, this is from 1950. This is Fats Domino's first record on a 78, though originally on a 70. I don't know if they even second pressed it on a 45, maybe on an EP for sure, but it's on Imperial Records. It's called The Fat Man. This is for Jimmy Amato. There you go. By request for Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat room. That's Fats Domino's debut single. It came out on the Imperial record label 1950. The Fat Man is the name of the tune. I didn't play it on an original, I have to tell you that. That is a bootleg that I paid $5 for. But there's probably better sound quality on, I think Frank Chingara, you mentioned it. It's the first release on Imperial's Golden Hot series. Okay, that's probably the best way to get it, probably with the better sounding quality. But I saw it there in the box. I said, well, at least I had it here. But anyway, Johnny G babbles on here. Let's move to 1951, filling a request for listener Bill Schmaltz, who is in our YouTube chat room, and it's the debut single for this group from Harlem, New York. It's on Bobby Robinson's Robin record label. The tune written by the group's manager, Joel Turnero. Turnero, yes, that's his name. It's with the Schubert Swanston Trio. They're providing the instrumentation, and it features 16-year-old Raymond Buddy Wooten on lead. We go to December of 1951. Let's give a listen to the Mellow Moods. It's going out to Bill Schmaltz, who's in our YouTube chat room. This is on Robin Records, and this is the intended A-side. It's called How Could You?
Well, you told me that you love me. You never make me blue. Well, you left me here crying. How could you? Told me that you'd hold me. You really wanted to. Well, you held me, still you left me. Oh, how could you? You knew someday we had to part. You knew all the time you loved someone else. How could you break my heart? Yes, you told me that you'd kiss me. You threw me and through. Well, you kissed me, still you left me. Oh, how could you? You know all the time someday we had to part. Yes, you told me that you'd kiss me. You threw me through and through. Well, you kissed me, still you left me. How could you?
That's Raymond Buddy Wooten and the Mellow Moods there. That's from December 1951. Bobby Robinson's Robin record label, How Could You? That is really the A-side. The B-side is Where Are You? A great two-sided 45. That's going out by request for Bill Schmaltz in our YouTube chat room, the first of two on Robin Records, or the second one I think is on Red Robin, only on a 78, I think the second one is, which I have a bootleg of that too, by the way. But I also have their other two releases on the Prestige label, but the Great Mellow Moods. I won that on eBay a long, long time ago, sometime in the late 80s. For $500. It was a buy it now for $500. It doesn't play that bad. It's a pretty nice copy. Anyway, Johnny G here on a Saturday. Let's continue here with a request this time for Edmund Williams. Edmund, Charlene tells me that you are under the weather. We are hoping that you get better. You feel better there. I was under the weather about 3 weeks ago. Still have a tinge of that thing, though, whatever it is. But you all know this group from Newport News, Virginia, first recorded for Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin record label. I recently played the flip side of this record on the Christmas show, a song called It's Christmas Time. But here's the flip side, and that Edmund requested. It was adapted from a children's nursery rhyme about a farmer, and it features Marilyn Pierce on lead. This is going out to Edmund Williams in our YouTube chat room. December 51. Give a listen to the 5 Keys on the Aladdin label. Their tune is called Old MacDonald.
Old MacDonald, MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O.
Old MacDonald had a farm,
E-I-E-I-O.
yes, old MacDonald had a farm,
E-I-E-I-O.
yes, he had a chick here, a chick there, he had fine chicks every doggone while. Old MacDonald,
Old MacDonald,
old MacDonald,
Old MacDonald, Old MacDonald, E-I-E-I-O.
well, old MacDonald had a farm,
E-I-E-I-O.
yes, and on that farm he had some dogs.
E-I-E-I-O.
Yes, he had a fat duck here, a fat duck there. He had fat ducks every doggone while. Oh, MacDonald,
Old MacDonald,
oh, MacDonald,
Old MacDonald, Old MacDonald, E-I-E-I-O.
well, in the morning by the break of day, the chicks and the ducks would stray away. He said, don't you mind my wife at all, 'cause I look up in the house just having a ball. My wife don't mind no me at all. She's always jumping and having a ball. She hit me on the head with a rolling pin, say I dare ya to try it again. Well, oh MacDonald,
Old MacDonald,
oh MacDonald,
Old MacDonald, Old MacDonald, E-I-E-I-O.
well, old MacDonald had a farm,
E-I-E-I-O.
yes, old MacDonald had a farm.
E-I-E-I-O.
Yes, he had a chick there, a chick here, chick everywhere. Oh, MacDonald,
Old MacDonald,
oh, MacDonald,
Old MacDonald, Old MacDonald, E-I-E-I-O. Old MacDonald, Old MacDonald, Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O.
That's the sound of the 5 Keys here on the Vinyl Treasure Show by request for listener Edmund Williams. That's Marilyn Pierce on lead doing that rhyme there. Old MacDonald, December 1951 on the Aladdin record label. Now, this song was re-released a month later with a different flip side. I don't have that record. I might have it on a 78 though. I have to check because I had all the 5 Keys 78s in mint. Yes, Sir, That's My Baby is the other flip. Because I did that trade. I think I mentioned to you I did a trade with Louis Silvani's a computer guy, the late Glenn Fousel. He was a big Beatle collector, Beatle and Rolling Stones and Beach Boys. He collected all that, but I had some albums he wanted. That LP on VJ, the Four Seasons Meet the Beatles. He wanted that. I found it at a church sale for a nickel, plus a couple other ones. So he gave me 578s, and a lot. They were in nice shape. They were all store stock. And I gave him a little bit of money and a couple other LPs he wanted to look through. But he always said, "You got the better deal. You got the better deal." All those years later. But anyway, as I diverse, let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show and filling an old request for listener, Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat. And this group, they hail from Charlotte, North Carolina. They go way back, I think, to 1945 originally, their recordings. They signed with Capitol Records in 1950, had a ton of releases. They also backed up the likes of Nat King Cole on several of his Capitol sides. And in 54, they had their biggest hit, was kind of a pop hit for them, was called I Get So Lonely. But let's give a listen to their 19th release on the Capitol label. A tune written by Francis Clark and Fred Stryker. It features Gene Alford on lead. This is going out to Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. An old request from March of 53, the Four Nights on the Capitol label. It's called A Few Kind Words.
A few kind words will go a long, long way. I love you, dear, is all you have to say. To make me a king or a pauper, be sad or make living worthwhile. You can make me or break me to heaven. You can take me with a few kind words and a smile. I'll place my heart forever in your hand. Just let me be a slave to your command. Put an end to my dreaming and tell me my dream has come true. My life depends upon a few kind words from you. Please put an end to my dreaming and tell me my dream has come true. My life depends upon a few kind words from you. A few kind words from you.
That's the sound of the Four Nights here on the Vinyl Treasure Show by request for Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat. And that's March 1953. March of 53 on the Capitol label, A Few Kind Words. That one there with Gene Alford on lead. And Charlene has here that someone by the name of Bob Williams also recorded this for RCA in 1943. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Here's a request for listener Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. And Frank told me that this was one of the 245s that cemented his quest as a record collector. That's very interesting because I had the same type of thing. My song was the Valentine's "I Love You, Darling" on Rama. So for Frank, this is the song that, or at least one of the two songs. We'll talk about it a little bit. But this group, managed by disc jockey Alan Freed, first recording for Freed's label Champagne Records. And I have played that one here on the program, actually both sides of that 45. But then they signed with Art Sheridan's Chance label for 5 releases. And Frank requested their 4th, written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Harvey Fuqua. This is going out to Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. May 1954, The Sound of the Moonglows on the Chance label. It has a long lead-in, so I tried to spin it a little bit, but I don't know why these Chance records do that, but the originals do. Here are the Moonglows for Frank Gingaro, their tune called I Was Wrong.
You see the tears falling from my eyes, and I'm just beginning to realize I was wrong, so wrong. So come on back to me and say I'm sorry about the things I said, the wine I drank. It must have went to my head. I was wrong, so wrong. So come on back to me and say, hey, come back here, come back here, oh baby, come back to me, yeah, so party. Come back, baby, come back, yeah. Well, I was wrong. So come on back to me and say, oh, baby, 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 please give me one more chance. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't break apart, man. I was wrong. So come on back to me and say, hey, come back here, come back here. Oh, baby, come back to me. So broken hearted and I'm full of misery. Come back and stay. Come back please. Come back and stay. Baby, come back and stay. Well, I was wrong. So come on back to me and stay. Come on back.
That's the great sound of the Moonglows by request for Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. That is a Harvey Fuqua on lead. That is their 4th release, their 4th of 5 on the Chance record label from May 1954. I Was Wrong is the name of the tune. That's with Red Holloway and his orchestra too. Now, the other song that Frank, and I thought I had this VJ LP. It was off of a VJ LP called Teen Delights, or actually Volume 1 and Volume 2. We're talking about Volume 2 that came out on VJ. There was an Orioles song on there that was unreleased, that was only available on that LP, and I don't think Trebosky put it out either. He was good with putting out stuff on his Owl label of LP cuts. I know he has a lot of records on that label, but there were on like certain albums that came out, compilation albums of unreleased material, the Monotones, the Spaniels, a whole bunch of things. But a song called Live It Up, I thought I had that LP. I thought I bought it from Brian Korn, but I did not. I have other VJ compilations, but not that one. But I will get that LP, Frank, and I'll spin that record for you. I will. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasures show. Let's go back out to California, although this group is not from California, but it is a request for listener Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat room. He wants to send this one out to all you chatters in the YouTube chat room. And many thought this group was from California. They're called the Dodgers, but no, they were not. Probably they were from Brooklyn, I would say. The name, and named after the Brooklyn Dodgers. They were managed by Paul Winley. Of course, Paul Winley would go on to own the Winley label. I'm sure many of you have 45's in your collection by the Jesters, the Paragons, and the Collegians. Well, Paul Winley wrote this tune, and it's the first of two that came out on Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin label for a group known as the Dodgers. Now, this was recorded in New York City with the Jesse Stone Orchestra, too, by the way. Let's go to August 1954. By request for Jimmy Amato, going out to all the chatters, the Dodgers on Aladdin. It's called You Make Me Happy for Jimmy.
Da-da-da-day, 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 da-da-da-day. You make me happy, you make me blue.
Tra-la-la-la.
My little heart depends on you.
Tra-la-la-la.
That's why I love you like I do.
So tell me, darling, that you love me too.
You make me happy, you make me blue.
Tra-la-la-la.
Sometimes you thrill me through and through.
Tra-la-la-la.
And then again you hurt me too. Tra-la-la-la, se me, I te amo, I love you so. Set my heart aglow, more than you'll ever know. If you should ever go, it would hurt me and hurt me so.
Tra-la-la-la.
You make me happy, you make me blue.
Tra-la-la-la.
I wanna spend my years with you.
Tra-la-la-la.
My life would be completed too.
If you would do the little things I want you to do. Tra-la-la.
I love you so. Oh my God, I wanna be wherever you are. My love will never die. And you know the reason why.
Tra-la-la-la.
You make me happy, you make me blue.
Tra-la-la-la.
Before you break my heart in two.
Tra-la-la-la.
I really want to marry you. You make me happy, you make me blue.
Yeah, that's going out to Jimmy Amato. He wants to dedicate it to all you guys and gals in the chat room. That's the sound of the Dodgers. The Dodgers from August 54. That's their first of two on the Aladdin label. You Make Me Happy is the name of the tune. I have this on a maroon Aladdin also. So I have the maroon. I figure the maroon is the second. Isn't that maybe the cusp of the change in the maroon, 1954? That might be. But anyway, so I got it on blue and got it on maroon. Call Johnny G a completist. Johnny G here on a Saturday, a cold Saturday. 34 degrees where I am. Who was minus 18? Was that David Browder? Was it minus 18? Somebody had minus 18. That is crazy. They had the Kansas City game on. How foolish. You have to pay to watch that game? That is crazy. I had the TV on today watching the Houston football game while I was preparing for the show. Then they said, oh, you got to subscribe to get... Are you kidding? I'm not going to pay $24.99 to watch that game. No way. It should be for free on the TV. Johnny G's for free here on YouTube as we continue here. And let's go to the state of Ohio for both this group and label. And it's a request. Actually, it's a current request for Gordy Freeman, and it is an old request for listener Joe Shacatano. I just added this to the Johnny G collection. It's not an easy record. It's actually probably one of the harder records to get on the deluxe label, Sid Nathan's Deluxe Records. I think Louis Silvani mentioned that, But it's the group's second of three. They're called the Crystals. Now, this Crystals group is not connected to any of the other Crystal groups. I think on Luna, or what was the other Crystal group that recorded? Not the girl group. There was another Crystals group. But their debut single, though, came out on the Rockin' label. I have that on a 78, and I had this on a 78 until I was able to get the 45. So this is going out to both Gordy Freeman and Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat from February 1954. Let's give a listen to the Crystals on Deluxe. It's called My Love. That's the sound of the Crystals by request for listeners Gordy Freeman and Joe Shacatano. That's their second of three on Deluxe Records, My Love, from February 1954. That is not an easy 45 to find. Let's continue here. We stay in 1954. We fill a request for Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat. Let's go to the Bronx, New York now for this group that signed with Joe Davis's JD record label in July of 1954. Now, this is the B-side to their debut single. I featured the A-side. It wasn't too long ago. I think it was Bob Hannes that requested the flip side of this called How Sentimental Can I Be? But Daniel requested the flip, the tune written by the second tenor of the group. His name is Harold Johnson. It features Lillian Leach on lead. Let's go to August of 1954. Give a listen to the Mellows on the JD record label. It's called Nothing to Do. This is for Daniel.
Coming back, and I hope you really miss me oh so much, miss my tender touch, miss you baby, don't you know I'm in your clutch.
That's going out to Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. That's Lillian Leach and the Mellows. That's the B-side, I'll say, to their debut single, August 1954, on the JD record label. Nothing to Do is the name of the tune. The flip side, though, an excellent ballad that we have featured here on the program. Let's continue here. Here's another request for listener Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. This great group from Gary, Indiana, recorded for Vivian Carter's VJ record label. Frank requested the group's fourth release for VJ, written by the lead singer, and the lead singer on this is not Pookie Hudson. It's Willie C. Jackson on lead. Let's go to September of 1954 for the Great Spaniels on the VJ label. This is going out to Frank. It's called Play It Cool.
my girl out the other night. She said, what you want with it? I said, give me a light. She said, look here, daddy. Don't you forget, a light's no good without a cigarette. Yeah, so Mary, she says, Willie, see, do you love me? Do you really? Do you really? Do you really love me? How many more years will it be before yes, I can smoke? You know my paw jumped out my pocket, got on a camel, rolled across the Chesterfield. Daddy cost more gold. They say it's just a lucky strike. Now they all stand back and play that cool. Yes, play it cool. That's right. Everybody. And play it cool.
There you go. That's going out to listener Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. That's The Sound of the Spaniels, September 1954 release on the VJ record label Play It Cool. And that features Willie C. Jackson on lead. I see Frank mentioned that on the Rhythm and Blues Serenade that he had that lead singer up there. What year was that, Frank, that they came up to see you? Must have been a while ago. Of course, Frank Gingaro is a host with Gordon Skagberg on to the Rhythm and Blues Serenade. That is Saturdays on WRHU FM 88.7, I think it is. Also on WRHU.org. You can check it out on Sundays beginning at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Tune into the program there. And I think Marvin Pod told me that this was the side that Alan Freed was playing on the radio. That Marvin Pod was listening to Alan Freed as a teenager, and he told me, I think he remembered when he was in the chat room there, that this was the side that Alan Freed would play. But anyway, Johnny G here on a Saturday, babbling on here. Let's continue here. Let's head out to California now with this request for listener Amnon. This group had 7 releases on Scott Seeley's Accent label out of Hollywood, California, and this was the group's debut single. This was their first of 7. This charted number 9 on KROW in Oakland, California. It's on the Accent record label. The group is called The Accents. This is from May 55. We just heard Play It Cool. How about Cool-a-Roo, parentheses, I Love You. This is for Amnon.
Baby, love you so. Cool-a-roo, 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 cool-a-roo. Wanna hold you, baby, never let you go. Cool-a-roo, 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 cool-a-roo. Love you, baby, love you like crazy, yes I do. Cool-a-roo, cool-a-roo. Love you in the morning, love you in the night. Love you, pretty baby, wanna hold you tight. Cool-a-roo. you like crazy, yes I do. Cool-a-roo, cool-a-roo. Love you in the summer, love you in the fall. Love you pretty baby, love you best of all. Love you night and day. Cool-a-roo, 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 cool-a-roo. Yes, I love you, baby, love you all the way. Cool-a-roo, 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 cool-a-roo. Love you, baby, I love you like crazy, yes I do. Cool-a-roo, cool-a-roo. Gotta have you loving, baby, can't you see? Gotta have you kisses, give them all to me. Cool-a-roo.
That's a real swinging tune there going out to listener Amnon there. They're called The Accents. That's their debut single, their first of 7 from May 1955 on the Accent label out of Hollywood, California. Cool-a-roo, parentheses, I love you, baby. Johnny G trying to keep his cool here on a Saturday evening. It's very easy to do that with 34 degrees. At least it's not frigid. But let's continue here with this request for listener Big Dave Swinger, this group out of Cleveland, Ohio. You know, they really asked Alan Freed for his help to get them if he would listen to them and help them with their recording career. Of course he did. He got them signed to Chess Records back in 1953, and of course he put his name to their records too. I don't know if they're and I'm sure he pushed the records too, by the way, their releases on Chess Records. But this is on Irving Leaf's Sterling label, which is out of Cleveland, Ohio. This group was out of Cleveland, Ohio. And 4 of their masters that they recorded for this Sterling label were sold to the RCA subsidiary Groove Records. And Groove released 2 singles by them. But this is their very last single that came out on the Irving Leaf's Sterling label is what I meant to say. And it's they don't get top billing on this. The Bill Reese Quintet, the instrumentation group, gets the top billing, but of course the singers, they are the Coronets. And you might be familiar with the Four Fellows version of this song that came out in Glory in 1956, but this is the original from October 55. It features Bobby Ward on lead. This is going out to Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room. These are the Coronets on Sterling. It's called Don't Deprive Me for Big Dave.
Deprive me of the sunshine that lights the sky. Deprive me of the valleys, the mountains high. But please, dear Lord, in heaven above, please don't deprive me of love. Deny me every pleasure the world has known, and take away each treasure that I may own. But please, dear Lord, in heaven above, please don't deprive me of love. Let me know the sweet consolation of friends standing by when I'm blue. Let me have faith and trust in the world. That's all I ask of you. I'll live by your commandments religiously. If I should ever falter, then punish me. But please, dear Lord, in heaven above, please don't deprive me of love. Oh, please don't deprive me. Oh, please don't deprive me of love.
As going out to Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room, that's the sound of the Coronets, October 55 release on the Sterling record label. Don't Deprive Me is the name of the tune. As we continue here on Vinyl Treasures, and we stay in 1955 here with this request for UK listener Indrajit Advani, and he wants to send this one out to Connecticut listener Mike Sape. This group from, is it Wilberforce, Ohio? Did I say that right? Wilberforce, Ohio. First recording, I think it was back in 1935 for the Decca record label, but I have a number of their 78s they did for Columbia Records. I think they also have releases on the OK record label. This was not quite their last release, though, but very close. I think they continued through to 1957 or so. But it's on Jerry Blaine's Josie record label, and it's a song about a dance that was popular at the time. And no, Lenny, it wasn't the cha-cha. But I don't know, I haven't seen Lenny do the mambo. But anyway, this is from November 55. These are the Charioteers. The Charioteers, by request for Indrajit Advani, going out to Mike Sape. It's on the Josie label. It's called Don't Play No Mambo.
Don't play no mambo, just play me some blues. Don't play no mambo, just play me some blues. Cause that old time beat makes me rockin' shoes. Don't play no mambo, no, it's driving me mad. Don't play no mambo, it's driving me mad. Mambo took my baby, and I feel so bad. Well, it's a mambo, yeah, a mambo there, a mambo, mambo everywhere. This crazy fat soon don't stop. I'm gonna blow my top. Don't play no mambo, it's driving me mad. Don't play no mambo, it's driving me mad. Mambo took my baby, and I feel so bad. Well, my baby's gone, she done left me. I've been searching everywhere. I thought I'd go around the corner to see what they do around there. Well, I found my baby, and I got one big surprise. She was dancing with my best friend, and I just couldn't believe my eyes. Oh, they call it doing the mambo, and I guess it must be true. Because when I told her to come home, all she said was, don't play no mambo, it's driving me mad. Don't play no mambo, it's driving me mad. Mambo took my baby, and I feel so bad. Yeah, so last night they had a party upstairs on the second floor. The joint was really jumping when a knock came at the door. Somebody hollered, come in, and everything seemed to stop. Because standing there in the middle of the floor was a great big burly cop. He said, I'm not here to do no harm, I just want to look around. But if I hear one mambo beat, I'm taking everybody down. Don't play no mambo, it's driving me mad. Don't play no mambo, it's driving me mad. Mambo took my baby, and I feel so bad. Well, it's a mambo here, a mambo there, a mambo, mambo everywhere. This crazy fad soon don't stop. I'm gonna blow my top. Don't play no mambo, it's driving me mad. Don't play no mambo, it's driving me mad. Mambo took my baby, and I feel so bad. Mambo took my baby, and I feel so bad. And I feel so bad. And I feel so bad. And I
feels so bad.
There you go. There you do. So, Lenny, you're doing the mambo. We got Mike Sape doing the mambo there. There you go. That's by request for listener Indrajit Advani, sending it out to listener Mike Sape, The Charioteers, November 1955. That's on the Josie label. No, don't play no mambo. I don't feature a lot of mambo here. I play the Crows, Mambo Shevitz. I do a couple records with mambo, I do. And some of you listeners out there do request some mambo tunes. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's go to the Bronx, New York for this next request. It's for listener Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat room. Now, this group first recorded as the Starlings. I featured both sides of their Josie release. I think it was Big Dave Swinger that requested it the last couple of weeks. Also had releases on Dawn. I think I played one of those, I think, from Mike Sape. And with the help of Wynn's DJ Alan Freed, they were able to sign with MGM Records for 2 releases. This is their first that Frank requested. It features Larry Gales on lead. Let's go to July of 1955. Give a listen to the Twilighters. The Twilighters on MGM. This is for Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat room. A great tune. It's called Little Did I Dream. This is for Frank.
Little did I dream, oh, little did I dream how much you meant to my heart. I should have known from the start, but little did I dream. Oh, little did I dream my arms would ever be lonely. My lips would long for you only. But little did I dream, I merely played a game. It really was a shame, and I know now I was so wrong. 'Cause now you made me cry the way I made you cry all along. So all along, oh darling, little did I dream someday the tables would turn. Little did I dream, my dear, it took a heartache to learn. But little did I dream. It took a heartache to learn, dear, but little did I dream. Little did I dream.
That's the great sound of Larry Gales and the Twilighters. That's by request for Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat room, July 1955. That's their first of 2 for the MGM record label. Little Did I Dream. Was so happy to get that record when Spence offered it to me so many years ago. And I had Half Angel. I had that in my collection. I think I won that in a John Tefteller auction a long, long time ago. But it took me a while to get this one. Johnny G here on a Saturday night. If you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel, channel. Tell your friends about it. Click the bell to receive all notifications. You want all notifications when Johnny G goes live, as I am live here on YouTube. And last week I played a request for listener Edmund Williams. He requested the 7th release by the Solitaires, a group out of Harlem, New York. They recorded for High Weiss's Old Town record label. The song was called Magic Rose. That featured a Milton Love on lead. Well, Edmund also requested the flip side this week. Here's another tune written by Paul Winley, and again it features Milton Love on lead. This charted number 3 on WHOD in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I'll be on the lookout for the Monarch press of this, because the East Coast presses, no matter how clean they are, they play horrible. Especially if this side plays a little better, but the 78 sound great. So if you have it on a 78, you don't have to worry. But the 45s here pressed on the East Coast, they are horrible. November 55 going out to Edmund Williams, the great Solitaires on Old Town. It's called Later for You Baby. This is for Edmund. November 55 release there for the Solitaires, Milton Love and the Solitaires. That's going out to Edmund Williams. Later for You Baby, that's the flip side of Magic Rose on High Weiss's Old Town Records. I remember when I got the 78, I was in, I don't know if I was a senior in high school or I was a freshman in college. I used to go to Pace University, and I used to check and I didn't have a lot of money to buy records. Of course, I wasn't working. So I went down, there was a flea market or a sale at the Hayden Planetarium carry them. I went down there, it was late, and they only had 78s. I think I picked up like 10 78s. They were all kind of cool group harmony 78s, and that was one of them. That's when I first got the 78 on that 45. Johnny G babbling on here. Let's continue here. We have three more in 1955 here. Now, here's a request for listener Mike Sape. He wants to send this one out to listeners Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat, and Chuck Mitchell. I haven't heard from Chuck Mitchell in a while. Chuck Mitchell in Ohio. And these are the Midnighters. Hank Ballard and the Midnighters, of course, they first recorded as the Royals on the Federal record label, but then when Federal lured the Five Royales over, they became the Midnighters, and this is their 9th release on the Federal label, written by the guitarist for the group, Cal Green, as we go to Sid Nathan's Federal Records from April 1955, by request for Mike Sape, sending it out to Joe Shacatano and Chuck Mitchell. This is a great ballad with Hank Ballard on lead, the Midnighters on Federal. It's called Why Are We Apart?
You're gone and left me, and I'm so lonely. My heart is aching. I want you only. Oh, my dear sweetheart, why are we apart, darling? I miss your loving, your arms about me. I'll always love you, can't live without you. Oh, my dear sweetheart, why are we apart? I sit alone, watching the stars, can't even sleep. Oh, my dear, why did we have to part? Won't you come back and we'll make a brand new start? I miss you at midnight, and then comes morning. I miss your touch, I'll be forever yearning. Oh, my dear sweetheart, why are we
Wow, that is a nice one there by Hank Ballard and the Midnighters there. See, he can sing the ballads too, by the way, not only those Annie records. Annie Had a Baby. Well, no, Why Are We Apart? What a great record. Mike Sape sending that out to Joe Shacatano and Chuck Mitchell. April 55, the Midnighters on Federal. Why Are We Apart? No, we're not apart. We're not going to be apart till after midnight tonight, Eastern Time. Let's continue here. How many people in the chat room have been to Paris? I've never been to Paris. I think Barbara went with her girlfriend to Paris, but I've never been to Paris. I don't think it would go now, but it would be nice to visit Paris, I guess, to see the Eiffel Tower. But it relates to this record as we head back out to California with this request for Indrajit Advani. I didn't see Record Hound in the chat room tonight, so but he wants to send this one out to Darren, a.k.a. Record Hound. Of course, this group would later on in their career become famous, or as the Coasters. I mean, the majority of them would as the Coasters, but of course prior to that they recorded as the Robins. Now this is the A side of their fourth release on Jerry Lieber and Mike Stoller's Spark record label, and they're out of Los Angeles, California. This song originally, Cole Porter wrote this song. Cole Porter. It was done by Les Baxter. The Les Baxter Orchestra did it first maybe in 1953, but it features Grady Chapman on lead. This is by request for UK listener Indrajit Advani, sending it out to Darren. March 55, the Robins on Spark. It's called I Love Paris.
I love Paris. I love Paris. I love Paris. I love Paris. I love Paris. I love Paris. Summer.
Winter.
Springtime. Fall.
There you go. Those are the Robins. The Robins by request for Indrajit Advani, sending it out to Record Hound, a.k.a. Darren in Canada. They are the Robins with I Love Paris. Grady Chapman and the Robins from March 1955. Let's stay in Los Angeles, California with this request for listener Timothy, and also for Amnon as we go to the Bahari Brothers Flair record label. This is a female lead with male backing, as this gal was the lead singer for a girl group known as the Queens, and she was the older sister of singer Cornell Gunther, who was the lead singer of the Flairs, and the Flairs are backing her up on this release on the Bahari Brothers Flair record label. The song written by Buck Ram, who I think at the time was managing the Flairs. And we go to August of 1955 by request for Timothy in our YouTube chat, and also requested by Amnon last week, by the way. But this is Shirley Gunther and the Flairs. On the Flair label, it's called How Can I Tell You? Whoops, wrong one.
How can I tell you what can I say? How can I tell you when my lips But what can I do? I'm so afraid now that you'll say we are through. Forgive me.
Forgive me.
Forgive a fool.
Forgive
Please do. Forgive me.
Forgive me.
I'll make it up to you.
I'll make it up to you.
But how can I tell you my heart wants to know? How can I ever tell you I love you so? Forgive me. Forgive a fool. Please do. Forgive me. I'll make it up to you.
To you.
But how can I tell you my heart wants to know? How can I ever tell you I love you so?
I love you so.
Yeah, that's by request for listener Timothy. Also, Emnon requested that tune. Wish it played better. You know, sometimes with the flares and the RPMs, some of them play really nice. Other ones don't play as nice. I guess it depends what was previously used on those records before. But because I have other ones by Shirley Gunther and the Queens and the Flares, and they play really nice. But that one there, not happy with that. But that's been in the collection for a long time. I had to search for that record. There you go, Shirley Gunther and the Flares from August 55 on the Flare label. How can I tell you? Johnny G can tell you by spinning my original vinyl 45's every Saturday from 9 p.m. Eastern Time till midnight. We are here on Saturday. I'm back on Wednesday nights. I do a cool soul show, so if you like soul records from the 1960s, tune in on Wednesday evening right here on YouTube, also live on Oldies and More Radio. This Thursday, I will not be doing a show this Thursday, as I am going to, I'm going to be in New Jersey again on Thursday, so I will not be here Thursday, but I'll be back Saturday, I will, for the Vinyl Treasure Show. Now let's continue here as we move, as we are in the year 1956, and we fill a request for Liam Walden in Australia. He sent me an email at vinyltreasures@aol.com because he found out that the lead singer, or one of the lead singers, of the Rainbows had passed away. Nobody really knew about it. I saw it when Todd Baptista posted it on his Facebook page. But he requested, or I figured that I'd play two that Liam wanted to hear. He was 87 years old. He died sometime in January, early January, maybe, at the age of 87. And they're originally from Washington, D.C., first recording for Bobby Robinson's Red Robin record label. You know the record, Mary Lee, great two-sided 45 with Evening. But Robinson leased a number of their masters to Cecil Steen. He owned the Pilgrim record label. Pilgrim Records, or were they out of Massachusetts? Somewhere out of Massachusetts. And this song features the late Ronald Miles on lead. I think it came out, I think Argyle would release this. So Evan, if you can't get it on Pilgrim, you can get it on the Argyle label. Came out in December of 61, and I think that's one of Cecil Steen's labels also. But this is from June 1956. We pay tribute to the late Ronald Miles. He's on lead here with the Rainbows on the Pilgrim label, requested by Liam. The song is called Shirley. That's going out to Liam in Australia there. The great sound of the Rainbows. The late Ronald Miles on lead. Dyke says that he passed away, what was it, January 8th. January 8th of 2024. Very sad that we're losing all these singers here that we so much love and remember hearing all our lives on vinyl. And, it's just like, old hat. You just listen to the records. The same thing with watching them on TV in these movies and series and things, and then they're just no longer there anymore. We don't even know a lot of the people that that have touched our lives that we so take for granted that are not here anymore. But there you go. That are the Rainbows from June 56 on the Pilgrim record label, Shirley. I also have that on a 78 too. Those Pilgrim and Paris 78s are thick. It's like they almost, they used to have those 78s that used to put like a cardboard in between the vinyl, and they were really thick. I think some of those, or I think Epic used to do that with those thick, but they're all, you can tell some of these 78s, some are made differently from others. But let's do a twin spin with the Rainbows, because Liam also mentioned this song too, and Ronald is on lead. This one here on George Goldner's Rama record label, and it was actually a disc jockey on WEAM in Arlington, Virginia. His name was Jay Perry. He introduced them to George Goldner, owner of the Rama record label, and they did one 45 on Rama Records. And this is with Jimmy Wright and his orchestra, September 1956. These are the Rainbows on Rama, with Ronald Miles on lead, the late Ronald Miles, and it's one of their harder records to find too, from September 56, the Rainbows on Rama for Liam. It's called They Say.
I pray that you stay with me nightly. I always want you here by my side. I pray to my Lord that you will always stay and be my God. My friends tell me I'm just a schoolboy. They all laugh and say I'm just your fool. I know I'm just a child who hasn't even learned the golden rule. Love is a thing one must realize can be seen not only by the eyes. Your love for me is plain, my dear. I don't have to listen to scandals I hear. My prayers I know will be answered. How could it be love has passed me by? I know how she loves me. It shows with all sincereness in her eyes. I know now that she loves me. It shows with sincereness in her eyes.
There you go. Those are I lost my place. That's the late Ronald Miles on lead with the Rainbows there, September 1956 on the Rama record label. They say, well, Marvin, that's definitely Jimmy Wright and the orchestra in the background. It definitely has the sound that you would hear on a Rama record. So I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Maybe maybe he didn't remember. I don't know. I'm not questioning that, but still, it doesn't sound like. I can understand from maybe recording for Bobby Robinson, because they didn't record for the Pilgrim label, but that one there, it has the. I don't know. So how could that have gotten on Rama Records with Jimmy Wright and the orchestra? I don't know if they were double tracking back then. But anyway, there you go. That's for Liam. Liam there. Those are the Rainbows. We pay tribute to the late Ronald Miles on lead from September 56. They Say. As we continue here on Vinyl Treasures, let's go to Detroit. This is an old request for Mike Say. Mike, do you remember who you sent this out to? Did you send it out to me? Maybe you did, but this is on Devorah Brown's Fortune record label. It's the only release for this art. I think, yeah, it is the only release for the artist. I checked it in the Fortune book. His name is Chet Oliver. The tune written by William J. Price. With Joe Weaver and his Blue Note Band. Now, the backup vocals here, although they're not mentioned on the label. It just says a quartet, but the vocal quartet is really the Don Juans, aka the $5. Let's go to September 1956. Fill a request for listener Mike Sape, Chet Oliver, and the Don Juans, the uncredited Don Juans on Fortune Records. It's called Cool as a Cucumber.
I know a chick who's sweet. She's a hot number, but she's alright. She's cool as a cucumber, sweet as cherry wine. I love that chick 'cause she's so cool and fine. When the winter is gone, summer rolls around. No matter how she feels, she never turn her damper down. She's cool as a cucumber, sweet as cherry wine. I love that chick 'cause she's so cool and fine. When it's laying in the shade, the wind seems to blow. The temperature runs about 40 below. She's cool as a cucumber, sweet as cherry wine. I love that chick 'cause she's so cool and fine. She's so cool and fine. She's so cool and fine. Love that chick of mine. Oh, she's so cool and fine. I love that chick 'cause she's so cool and fine.
Go, 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 hey! All play the piano, man. Yeah, yeah, hey, hey. Oh, here we go now, here we go.
She got eyes like potato, round like tomato. You can plan her now, but you gotta dig her later. She's cool as a cucumber, sweet as cherry wine. I love that chick 'cause she's so cool and fine. Yeah, now she's so cool and fine. Love that chick of mine. She's so cool and fine. Love that chick of mine. I love that chick 'cause she's so cool and fine.
As going out to listener Mike Sape in Connecticut, an old request I was finally able to fill. And my understanding, that was a big record in Pittsburgh, if I'm not mistaken. Chet Oliver and the uncredited Don Juans, a.k.a. $5, September 1956. It's on the legendary Fortune Records out of Detroit, Michigan. Devorah Brown's Fortune record label. Cool as a Cucumber is the name of the tune. I like cucumbers in my salad. My mother puts radishes in the salad and also radicchio and endive and carrots. What do you have in your salad? Johnny G here, making a record salad here on a Saturday evening as we continue here. Here's a flip side from last week. I featured a request for listener Edmund Williams in Queens, New York. He requested the Eminons on the G record label with Hindu Baby. I'm going to flip it over, give a listen to the flip side before we file it back down in the No Humidity basement. This is a rare one on George Golner's G record label. You know what Eminons is spelled backwards? That means no names. That's how they got their name. This is from March of 1956. It features Robert Coleman on lead. These are the Eminons on G Records. It's called Change of Time.
The change of time. The change of time has done so much to me. It shattered my heart and set you free. I know I still linger on inside of your heart, though the change of time, dear, made us part.
September 1956 release there for the March 56. I'm looking at Chet Oliver. Those are the Eminons. That's a rare 45 on George Goldner's G record label. Change of Time is the name of the tune. That was Spence brought that up here one night. So he brings up chocolates for my mother, and he gifts me 78s. I was like, and he goes, Johnny, and here's some. Well, he didn't give me this record, but he said, I bought you some rare records here. Let me know which ones you want. And that was in there. I said, well, I'll take that. Just give me a couple days to pay you. Anyway, Johnny G here on a Saturday. Let's continue with the requests. Here we go. One for Edmund Williams, who just was talking to his daughter in Buffalo. They did cancel that game. That's a Monday afternoon game, I think, up in Buffalo now. Buffalo and Pittsburgh. But are any of you familiar with the 1970s sitcom What's Happening? I used to watch that show. It was really funny. It was televised on ABC, the ABC network around 1976 or so. The characters were like Roger and Dwayne and Rerun and Roger's sister Dee. And the mother, her name was Mabel. She was on that show. Her real name was Mabel King, and she began her recording career back in 1956 for George Goldner's Rama record label. And she had 2 releases on the Rama label, and Edmund Williams requested the A-side to her first. This again features Jimmy Wright and the orchestra. Let's go to June of 1956. For Edmund Williams in our YouTube chat room, Mabel King on the Rama label. It's called Alabama Rock and Roll.
Way down south in the land of cotton, old-time music was soon forgotten. One dark night in the old dance hall, little Jimmy Dickens began to call. Alabama, 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 rock your partner's hand. Alabama, 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 rock your partner's hand. Alabama, 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 Alabama's rock and roll. For many years they dug Hank Snow. Now everybody's yelling, go, go, go. Alabama, 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 rock your partner's hand. Alabama, 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 rock your partner's hand. Alabama, 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 Alabama's rock and roll. Well, fish gotta swim, birds gotta fly, but I'm gonna rock until I die. Alabama, 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 rock your partner's hand. Alabama, 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 rock your partner's hand. Alabama, 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 Alabama's rock and roll. Well, for many years they dug Hank Snow. Now everybody's yelling, go, go, go. Alabama, 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 rock your partner's hand. Alabama, 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 rock your partner's hand. Alabama, 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 Alabama's rock and roll. Well, fish gotta swim, birds gotta fly, but I'm gonna rock and roll till I die. Alabama, 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 rock your partner's hand. Alabama, 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 rock your partner's hand. Alabama, 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 Alabama's rock and roll.
Filling a request for listener Edmund Williams there, June 1956. That's Mabel King's first release on George Goldner's Rama record label. Alabama Rock and Roll is the name of the tune. And she was on that show. And I think she was a big woman, and she was suffering from diabetes, and unfortunately that was her end because she passed away on November 9th of 1999. She was 66 years old. She died from complications of diabetes, but she left us with she's got some great records also on the Amy record label. One that's really nice she does is called Love. But Marvin Pod mentioned her second release there. What was it? I saw you there, Marvin. Yeah, Marvin. Secondhand Love. That is correct. That is her second release on the Rama record label. Johnny G here on a Saturday. We are in the year 1956. Let's fill a request now for listener Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. This group is out of Montclair, New Jersey. They were called the Montclairs. How appropriate. They do one release, a great two-sided 45 on Joe Leibowitz's premium label. Premium Records was out of Linden, New Jersey, and it features Arthur Perry on lead. We go to February of 56. This is for Joe Shacatano, the Montclairs on premium. It's called Give Me a Chance. Those are the Montclairs from Montclair, New Jersey. That's on the premium record label. That's going out to Joe Shacatano, February 56 release. Give Me a Chance is the name of the tune. That is with Arthur Perry on lead. We continue here in the year 1956. Here's the flip side from last week. Played a request for Frank Gingaro and his wife Jerry. I think they said their wedding song. It was called The Way You Look Tonight, as done by the Jaguars. That was on Bob Ross's Ardell record label. I think it was Reed King that asked Johnny G to flip the 45 over. So we're going to flip this over here, send it out to Reed King. This is from October of 1956. I have it on red vinyl. It was Mike Demersion that sold me this 45. These are the Jaguars with a tune written by the lead singer Val Poliuto. Is that how you say his name? Val or Poliuto? Val Poliuto on lead. This is on the Ardell record label for Reed King. Excuse me. It's called Moonlight and You the Jaguars.
My dreams come true. Oh yes, that moonlight shining in the sky up above will shine down on us, and I love moonlight and you. Will make all my dreams come true. So when I hold you tight tonight, don't blame it on me, blame it on the moonlight. And when I say I love you, oh yes I do, please answer by saying I love you too. By moonlight and you. Will make all my dreams come true. Oh yes, that moonlight shining in the sky up above will shine down on us, and our love.
As going out to listener Reed King there, that's the sound of the Jaguars. That's the flip side of The Way You Look Tonight from October 56 on Bob Ross's Ardell record label, Moonlight and You. Yes, he just passed away, the lead singer there, Val Poliuto. He just passed away. I saw that also on Facebook, and there was he was I think I saw the they did shows out in California and singing much later on. Of course, they continued, well, I wouldn't say they continued to record, but we're going to fill another request. We got a twin spin on the Jaguars. This is for Timothy, a request for Timothy in our YouTube chat room, that in 1989, they signed with Dave Antrell and Bruce Patch's Classic Artists label, Classic Artists Records out of Los Angeles, California. And I remember when Dave Antrell came here to the doowop shop here on CBS FM to promote LPs that they were putting out and also singles that were being sold at the time. And the Jaguars, because he got together all these California groups, and they were kind of singing in their style of new songs that Antrell would write or the people in his group would write. So the Jaguars did 3 on Classic Artists, and actually this song written by the late Henry Sonny Chaney and also the late Val Poliuto wrote this song. And this tune produced by Don Julian and Bruce Patch by request for Timothy in our YouTube chat room from February 89. The Jaguars on Classic Artists. It's called Mellow Sunday for Timothy.
Just a mellow Sunday. Just a mellow Sunday.
to do. Just a mellow Sunday. How I love being with you. Walking in the park and holding hands with you. Chimes from a church, such a heavenly sound. Children playing on a merry-go-round. Way in the playground, while you can hear an ice cream song. Just a mellow Sunday with nothing much to do. Just a mellow Sunday. How I love being with you. Just walking in the park and holding hands with you. All week long I've waited just to be with you. But there are so many things we both must do. So I just wait for Sunday. 'Cause Sunday is my day to be with you. Yeah. So let's keep meeting on Sunday, me and you, till that very special Sunday when we both can say I do. Till then we'll make our plans and just go on holding hands. Just a mellow Sunday, me and you holding hands and walking through the park. Just me and you holding hands, baby.
That's going out to Timothy in our YouTube chat. That's a twin spin on the Jaguars, February 89 release. Actually, because we really can't call it even contemporary now. 89 is a while back. The Jaguars there. Classic artist Mellow Sunday is the name of the tune. Let's continue here. We got three more in 1956 as we fill a request for Mike Sape. Wants to send it out to all the chatters in the chat room and your host Johnny G. Not a very common 45. This is on the Blue Jay label, Blujay label out of New York City. A very rare 45, and there's no group on this side. The group is on the flip side, but there is a rare record on this label by a group called the Blue Jays from 56 called Write Me a Letter. That was on Blue Jay number 102. This is Blue Jay 1000. And it kicked off the label. Now, the writer credit on here is to band leader. His name is Nat Sledge, and it's along with his Blue Jay dance band. But the singer on this, his name is William Baby Keeby. And the flip side has the group. This side does not. Let's give it a spin here. Early 56, Nat Sledge's Blue Jay dance band with William Baby Keeby on lead. It's called Crying Baby on the Blue Jay label.
Well, I'm crying, pretty baby, crying for you night and day. Yes, I'm crying, pretty baby, crying for you night and day. Well, I've been crying, baby, since you've been away. pack your suitcase? Why did you go away? Well, you left me here alone, baby. Yes, to cry today. I can call me a mechanic when my car refuses to start, but I just don't know her doctor who can heal this broken heart. Yes, I'm crying, baby, crying for you night and day. Well, I've been crying, baby, yeah, since you went away.
Blues 45's with Crackle and all there. That's Nat Sledge and his Blue Jay Dance Band by request for Mike Sabe, sending it out to Johnny G and all you chatters. Early 1956 release. Cryin' Baby is the name of the tune with the William Baby Keeby on lead. It's on the Blue Jay record label. We continue here. We are in 56. We fill a request for listener Ronnie Sherman. And when the Penguins felt they were conned out of their royalties by Dootsy Williams with their hit Earth Angel, they signed with Mercury Records, hoping things would turn out better. Unfortunately for them, they did not. But some of their songs on the Mercury label are excellent. I really like this tune here, requested by Ronnie Sherman. It's their 5th of 7 on the Mercury label, written by the lead singer on this. His name is Curtis Williams, and the first presses of this are on the Maroon Mercury. My black copy plays a lot better. I have a 78 that plays killer, but this is from January 56. We send it out to listener Ronnie Sherman, the Penguins on Mercury. It's called My Troubles Are Not at an End, for Ronnie.
While I stroll through the weary streets, walking and wondering, where can she be? No, 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 I know my troubles are not at end. Not at end. Not at end. Oh, not at end. Oh. Day by day I worry so much. Day by day I didn't realize. I know she's gone, and I know my troubles are not at end. Not at end. Wonder where my life will end. Wonder if I'll ever be okay. Wonder, please, won't you tell me, Hubba, why does it have to be this way? So long, I know my troubles are not at end. Not at end. Not at end. I know that someday soon troubles are just to begin. To begin. Still I wonder where my life will end. feeling this way, my dear. Oh, day by day, all I do is worry. Day by day, all I do is worry. Where will my life end? Where will my troubles be at end? Troubles at end.
That's going out to listener Ronnie Sherman there, The Sound of the Penguins. That's their 5th of 7 on the Mercury record label from January 56. Curtis Williams, he's the lead singer. My Troubles Are Not at an End is the name of the tune. That one and Devil That I See are my two favorite Penguins records on the Mercury label. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Hope you are digging on the tunes. If you like what I'm doing, please give me a thumbs up and don't forget to subscribe to the Vinyl Treasures show. Let's do another flip side from last week. I featured Gwen Edwards and the Coeds as requested by Edmund Williams, a song called I'm in Love. And what was that? That was their second release on the High Weiss's Old Town record label. And Edmund requested the flip side as well as Jimmy Amato. They do 4 great sides for Old Town Records. This one's from December 56 and written by the lead singer. Her name is Gwen Edwards. These are the Coeds on Old Town for Jimmy and Edmund. It's called I Love an Angel.
I love an angel.
Angel, angel, ooh, you are my angel. I love you so. Oh, how I love you. I want you to know. Oh, if you leave me.
As Gwen Edwards and the Coeds, I'm telling you, both their records are excellent on High Weiss's Old Town record label. That's by request for Jimmy Amato and Edmund Williams. December 56 release, the Coeds with I Love an Angel is the name of the tune. That's their second release on the Old Town record label. Let's move to 1957 now. Fill a request for Evan Blatt. We go to Detroit, Michigan. This is not an easy 45 to find either. I was lucky to win this off of eBay a number of years ago. It's on. It's the first record release on Devorah Brown's High Q Records. It's a subsidiary of Fortune Records, and it was kind of hard to see. It's like red print. It's red print on white. And my copy's autographed. Actually, the flip side of this, Evan, they think you picked the wrong side, but that's okay. The other side is autographed. It says to Bud Davis, musically, Huey Davis. Now, Huey Davis, he wrote the flip side called Street of Loneliness, which is a killer ballad, and his brother, Tony Davis, is doing lead on that side. But Evan requested the flip side, which is called Help Murder Police, written by a member, Sylvester Potts, and he is the lead singer. Of course, Sylvester Potts would later on be a member of the Contours of Do You Love Me fame. It came out on Berry Gordy Jr.'s Gordy label, but first he was a member of this group from 1957. They're called the High Fidelities. They did have a female in the group also. This is for Evan Blatt, the High Fidelities on High Q Records. It's called Help Murder Police for Evan.
Boy, you better close up shop. Whoa! Oh, my girl fell in the ring. Well, murder for me. Oh, my girl fell in the ring. Well, she laughed so hard that she fell in the fire. Oh, murder for me. You gotta pay a bill, I'll murder for me. The bill in the green. Oh, murder for me. Oh, my girl, bill in the green. Oh, she laughed so high, yes, she fell in the line. Oh, murder for me.
There you go, 1957 release there. That's for Evan Blatt in our YouTube chat room. They're called the High Fidelities. The High Fidelities on Devorah Brown's High Q record label. Help Murder Police is the name of the tune. We're going to hear the flip side next week. It's a great ballad, so stay tuned for that. Let's continue here. 1957, we fill a request for listener Big Dave Swinger. We go to Long Island, New York for this group of four brothers and a friend, recorded for the Acme record label. First backed up their brother Richard Lanham, 12-year-old Richard Lanham, on the song On Your Radio. This was their next release. Came out on the Acme record label for Big Dave Swinger, February 57. The Tempo Tones with Get Yourself Another Fool.
You told me that you loved me. You said we never part. But now that you're gone, dear, broke my heart. You used me as you chose. Get yourself another fool. Get yourself another fool. But now that you've gone, dear, I'll set my heart at ease. I'm gonna run right on in that world, yeah. Just as I play. Now I'm awakened. See what you've done. The game is all over, and you have won. You used me as you chose. Get yourself another fool. Get yourself another fool. Get yourself another fool.
That's going out to Big Dave Swinger, the sound of the tempo tones. It's on the Acme record label. February 57, Get Yourself Another Fool. Johnny G ain't no fool. I can tell you that much as we continue here on Vinyl Treasures. And last week, I played a request, an LP request for Timothy in our YouTube channel off that Murray Hill box set. A great tune that never was released by Frankie Lyman and the Teenagers called It Would Be So Nice. And that was a session with Panama Francis, not Jimmy Wright and the orchestra. So it was on the Murray Hill Teenagers box set, came out in 1986. This session held February 4th of 1957. They did 4 songs, all unreleased. And Timothy requested another song on that at that session. This one from February 57. I hope I lined it up right. I think I did. I used my flashlight there. Frankie Lyman and the Teenagers by request for Timothy from February 57. It's on the Roulette LP, we'll call it. And the song is called, one word, it's called You. This is for Timothy.
Call the cops, I'm a killer.
You have taught me what love can do. My happiness belongs to you. You're so sweet and true. Oh, you are the answer to all my dreams. Your love has started the thing that's here in
There you go. That is an LP cut there. That's going out to Timothy in our YouTube chat room. That was never released. Frankie Lyman and the Teenagers, February 57 on this one's a Roulette LP. They use Roulette, Gone, NG. That's Frankie Lyman and the Teenagers with You. You heard that chatter in the beginning. They left that in there when Murray Hill got those tapes, the master tapes. They left a lot of the chatter in. When you buy the CDs today, you'll hear a lot of the chatter before they start singing, sometimes multiple times. That's what makes it fun to listen to those unreleased things, but sometimes they mix them up if you want to hear the original. It's some of the people that put those things together, they just don't know. But anyway, Johnny G here on a Saturday as we continue here. And last week I played Lee Andrews and the Hearts for Amnon. I played a song called Leona for Amnon and for Daniel on the on the Gotham record label, and that inspired Jimmy Amato to request a Lee Andrews and the Hearts tune, but not with Lee Andrews on lead. This is the second of two on Leonard Chess's Chess record label, although these songs, I think they were recorded for Gotham Records, but they were leased out to Leonard Chess, and he did that quite a bit with B. Caslin and by other people also. And the lead singer on this, his name is Butch Curry. This tune co-written by a group member, Roy Calhoun, but it features Butch Curry on lead. And this came out on Argo Records if you were in Philadelphia. So if you bought this, the flip side, of course, is the hit was called Teardrops, was actually a bigger hit than The Long Lonely Nights. If you bought that record in Philadelphia, you would get it on the Argo label. And I showed you the black Argo label, and I got proof because there's a sticker on here that this record belonged to Mrs. George Hatserley Jr., No, how could that be? That doesn't sound right. Why Mrs. George? That's got to be a Mr. George. It says Mrs. Something's wrong there. 135 Rockwood Road. Where is Newtown Square, Pennsylvania? 19073. So, well, that shows you they got that much later. And so maybe it is somebody recent. What can I tell you? But anyway, I'm going to play this Styrene Press on the Chess label, which sounds pretty good. So this is a request for Jimmy Amato, the flip sides of a big hit by Lee Andrews and the Hearts called Teardrops from November 57. It's called The Girl Around the Corner. This is with Butch Curry on lead for Jimmy.
There's a
girl around the corner called, yeah, honey. The sooner I call her, you better choose me as your partner. She has a boyfriend round the corner called her Butchie Stover. She said that Butchie make her love like Casanova.
Casanova, Butch Stover, Buddha McQuay, she's better that way.
Hey, Buddha, my dove, are you crazy in love? And B. McQuay, are you crazy that way? You choose your partner.
As your partner, Buddha McQuay, she's better that way.
You know that Buddha made a boy catch her a bumblebee. It's gone 5 times in the eye, she punched him 3 times in the knee.
5 times in the eye, 3 times in the knee. Butch Stover, Casanova, Buddha McRae, she's better that way.
Well, if you choose me, honey, no, I will not be a dummy. Love me, don't you kiss me, kiss me, don't you bite me, and love me, don't you hurt me.
Buddha McRae, she's better that way.
Roger.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there going out to Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat. And that's the flip side of Teardrops by Lee Andrews and the Hearts. A big hit for him, November 57. The Girl Around the Corner is the name of the tune. Featured it on the Chess label. I showed you the Argo release, the Black Argo label. And you are correct. I am talking out of my mind. As married women would go by, my mother would be Mrs. John Galindo on a lot of the correspondence she did. But anyway, this was Mrs. George Hatserley Jr. But I don't know where Newton Square, Pennsylvania is. If anybody knows whereabouts that is, type it in the chat room. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, we fill a request for Gordy Freeman. He wants to send this one out to listener Joe Shacatano in the YouTube chat room. And Charlene nor I could find any information on this group. They're called the Encores, Encores, the Encores, and this is their lone release that came out on the Bow record label. Bow Records is out of 1650 Broadway in New York City. It's a subsidiary of Arrow Records. Arrow used to be out of Bridgeport, Connecticut, but then they relocated to New York City. And this label had a total of 9 releases on the label, and probably the best record on the label is by a group called the Chuckalucks, but this might count as a good one too. But the Chuckalucks, Heaven Knows, is on there. Other artists, Buzz Clifford, I think. Well, Rabbit and Gino has a record on there too. That's a rare one. That I have Ginny Angel, Otis Banks, Freddie Scott is on this label. I think that's all of them. I think I have them all. But let's give a listen to this one here from April 58. We moved to 58. These are the Encores by request for Gordy Freeman, going out to Joe Shacatano. It's called Thank You on the Bow label.
Ba, 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 ba.
You gave your love to me and kissed me tenderly. Oh, thank you. Oh, 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 thank you. I'm very grateful. You made me smile again. My life's worthwhile again. Oh, thank you. Oh, 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 thank you. I'm very grateful, darling, all my happiness will all I possess, darling, I confess I owe it all to you. Made me sing again, and now I'm king again. Oh, thank you. Oh, 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 thank you. I'm very grateful. Do, 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 do.
There you go. By request for Gordy Freeman, going out to Joe Shacatano. I never played that before, by the way. That's the Encores there. Nice record on the Bow label from April 58. Thank You is the name of the tune. We stay in 1958. We go to New Haven, Connecticut with this request for listener Emnon. This is their second release on Joe Alderman's Anko Records. It used to be Anchor with their first release, but then they dropped the R. But this was the second release. What did I say? This is the follow-up to Too Good to Be True, and this is actually a cover tune. This was first recorded by the G Clefs in 1956 on the Pilgrim label, and this side features Ronnie Marone. Ronnie Marone on lead. We go to January 58, going out to Emnon, the Academics on Anko, and their rendition of the tune Darla, My Darling. Here you go, by request for listener Amnon out of New Haven, Connecticut. They're called the Academics, January 58. That's their second release on the Anko label. Ronnie Marone on lead, their rendition of the G Clefs tune, Darla, My Darling. We stay in 58 with this request from Mike Sape, sending it out to UK listener Indrajit Advani, also Rob B. I didn't see Tony C tonight, and all the UK dancers. They have disappeared. They are on an island somewhere. But this is requested by Mike Sape for Indrajit, Rob, and Tony C. and the UK dancers. As we go to Los Angeles, California, this group, or the lead singer of this group, he sang with the Tenderfoots. His name was Carl White. They evolved into this group called the Sharps, which this is on Jake Porter's Combo record label. I think this also came out on Dot Records. They picked it up too. But Carl White is on lead, and this is from January of 1958. The Sharps on the Combo label for Mike Sape, going out to Indrajit Advani. It's called Look What You've Done to Me, and also Rob B.
baby, look in my eyes. Yeah, crying girl. Look, baby, look what you done to me. Look, baby, look in my heart. Yes, breaking girl. Look, baby, look what you done to me. Look at my feet, they wanna be still. Look at me, just killing myself. Out of your great big thrill. Look, baby, look at my heart. Oh, it's breaking girl. Look, baby, look what you done to me. Look at my eyes, so crying girl. Look at them just sending me out of this world. Look, baby, look at my feet. They wanna be still. Look, baby, look what you done to me. Look at me.
January 1958, release there for the Sharps, Carl White and the Sharps. That record sounds like a faster version of the Dellarks. If you're familiar with the Dellarks on the East-West label called Remember the Night, the bass is doing the same thing that the bass does on that record. But there you go. That's by request from Mike Sabe, going out to UK listener Indrajit Advani, Rob C., Tony C., and the UK Dancers. Look What You've Done to Me. Featured it on Jake Porter's combo label, will be picked up by Dot Records, released in August of 1958. We continue here in 1958. We'll be joining Oldies and More Radio momentarily. Here's a request for Bob Cruz in Maryland as we head to Chicago, Illinois for the Magnificents, but this is not the Johnny Keys Magnificents, who, of course, they're best known for their song Up on the Mountain. Johnny Keys' group disbanded in 1957, but in March of 58, VJ Records recorded a group from Evansville, Indiana. They were called the Five Wonders. So when it came time to release their debut single, VJ renamed the group the Magnificents. They were they were well known in the area. They said, well, let's change them to the Magnificents. And this was their debut single. And it did get lots of airplay in Chicago. But anyway, let's go to May of 58. This is for Bob Cruz, the Magnificents on VJ. It's called Don't Leave Me.
Dun 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 doody wah, dun 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 oh. Dun 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 doody wah.
Say never let me go. Well, darling, you said you need me. I wanna cry, wanna cry, wanna cry.
I never get tired of that record. I like that record a lot. I used to request it all the time in the 1970s. I used to write into those shows on WHBI. I used to request that. Used to put my aunt, I remember it was Joe Picker, Bobby O and Jivin' Joe. It was fun. I still have it on Reel to Reel. And he goes, I got a request from Mary Manella in North Terrytown, New York. She wants to hear The Magnificence. And my aunt didn't know anything about this record. I just put her name on it and requested it because I wanted to hear it. But there you go. That's going out to Bob Cruz, The Magnificence, a.k.a. The Five Wonders, really. May 58 on Vivian Carter's VJ Records. Don't leave me. Don't leave Johnny G yet. As we just are joining, I got to hit play here. As we just joined Oldies and More Radio here, thank you all for tuning in to the Vinyl Treasure Show. I'm your host, Johnny G. I spin my original vinyl 45s every Saturday from 9 p.m. to midnight. We do overtime here. We are in the overtime session when we join Oldies and More Radio, so thank you for being here. If you're new to the program, those of you watching Johnny G on YouTube, please click the bell to get notifications, and also subscribe. Very important to subscribe and give me a thumbs up if you like what I'm doing. Let's continue here with this request for listener Gordy Freeman. Actually, two people requested this, maybe because I was teasing them a few weeks ago. This is a new addition to the Johnny G collection. So this is a request for Gordy Freeman and also Adrian Viterbo, who is listening in Mexico. And this is a duet. They previously were members of the Avalons that recorded for the Dice record label out of the Bronx, New York. They are Shirley Bryant and her brother Willie Bryant, and they have this lone release on Johnny Louise Richardson's. That's the daughter of Zell Sanders, but of course this label and the J&S label owned by or run by that woman Zell Sanders. But this is on Dice Records, and from December of 58. Let's give a listen to Shirley and Willie on Dice, going out to Gordy Freeman and Adrian Viterbo. It's called Calling You.
Love
That's a nice ballad there. I love that guitar in the background there. I really do. There you go. That is Shirley and Willie. Shirley and Willie. That is a brother and sister act. Shirley Bryant and her brother Willie Bryant, December 1958. That's on the Dice label. That's for Gordy Freeman and Adrian Viterbo. Calling You is the name of the tune. The odd thing is it's the same numbers as the Avalons release, Luella, on Dice Records. Let's continue here as we are on Oldies and More Radio now. We fill a request for listener Emnon, this famous group of brothers from Cincinnati, Ohio. Their debut single was back in 57 for the Teenage label. They continued to record for over, 6 decades maybe, on many different labels, Cindy, Mark X, RCA, Atlantic, United Artists, Juan, so many others, into the 2000s, we have to say. But here's their first of two on George Goldner's Gone record label, written by the lead singer on this. His name is Ronald Isley. We go to February of 58. Give a listen to the Isley Brothers. This is for Emnon on Gone Records. It's called I Wanna Know, parentheses, Baby, Will You Be Mine? This is for Emnon.
I wanna know, yeah. Baby, will you be mine? Yeah, 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 baby, will you be mine? You know love will love me all the time. No need of making a scene. You know exactly what I mean. I wanna know, yeah. Baby, will you be mine? Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you need a little loving, I'll be there. If you need a little hugging, I'll be there. If you need a little kissing, I'll be there. Well, I'm begging, won't you listen? I'll be there. I wanna know, yeah. Baby, will you be mine? Yeah,
That's the sound of the Isley Brothers here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That's by request for listener Emnon. That is with the Jerry Lee Lewis piano there. Isley Brothers, their first of two on George Goldner's Gone record label from February 58. I Wanna Know is the name of the tune. We stay in 58 and fill a request for listener Timothy. This singer, originally from New Orleans, Louisiana, but he was raised in Buffalo, New York. He was I wouldn't say he sang with the vibra harps, but he coaxed them. I guess he did sing with them, but he didn't record with the vibra harps that recorded for Beach. But he did go solo in 1957 when he signed with Sid Nathan's Deluxe record label, and Timothy requested his 7th of 8 for Deluxe. It's a song he wrote. We go to February 58. Let's give a listen to Donnie Elbert. Donnie Elbert on Deluxe. It's called My Confession of Love. This is for Timothy.
all of the rest because he knew that I would love you best. I once had a heart that was young and true, but now it has gone from me to you. So take care of my heart like I would have done, for you have two hearts and I have none. If I get to heaven and find you're not there, I'll print your name on the heavenly stairs, so all the angels there might see, darling, just how much you mean to me. And if you're not there by Judgment Day, I'll know by then you went the other way. And just to prove my love is true, I'll come down there just to be with you. And if you're not there by Judgment Day, I'll know by then you went the other way. And just to prove my love is true, I'll come down there just to be with you.
There you go. That is a nice ballad there by Donnie Elbert. That's by request for listener Timothy. I don't know who's backing him up there. One of those groups that recorded for Deluxe. That's Sid Nathan's Deluxe Records there, February 58. Donnie Elbert with My Confession of Love for Timothy. Let's stay in 58. Fill a request for Indrajit Advani, UK listener, and he wants to send this one out to Lenny G. Lenny G, you better get ready to get up and do a cha-cha dance to this, as this group is from the Bronx, New York. It's their debut single that came out on the Wiz record label out of New York City. It features Gil Valentine, or is it that Valentine with an E, Charlene? Is that a tin or an E? Should there be an E on that or not? Valentin? Okay. This is from December 58. They're called The Radiance. The Radiance, by request for UK listener Indrajit. It's going out to Lenny G. It's called Ra Cha Cha.
Latin music, it would put you in a swing by the name of Ra-ta-ta. Oh well, darling, we were meant to dance this beat. You can dance it oh so sweet by the name of Ra-ta-ta. To dance it there, you must learn to rock it there. You must learn to rock your rock. Well, darling, we were meant to dance this beat. You can dance it oh so sweet by the name of Ra-ta-ta. To dance it there, you You must learn to rock, rock it there. You must learn to rock, rock. Oh well, I like to dance to this Latin music by the name of rat-tat-tat, 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 ole.
There you go, Lenny. That is a definite cha-cha there. That was on the Radiance from December 58. That's on the Wiz record label. That is a Gil Valentin. It makes sense, Mike. I will say, I'll continue with this here. By request for UK listener Indrajit Advani is going out to Lenny G. And this group sometimes had a female lead. Her name was Sonia Rivera, and they also recorded as the Casanovas on the Planet record label. They also recorded as the Originals, a.k.a. the Valentinos on Brunswick, and also as the Gleams on the Gleams on JV, and also the Cap label, with her doing lead on some of those records. Yes, I remember that. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's go back out to Chicago for this next group, and it's a request for listener Jimmy Amato. This is on Leonard Chess's Checker record label. It came out twice. First came out in March of 59, and it was reissued, issued again in May of 61, co-written by the lead singer. His name is Johnny Brantley. Johnny Brantley on lead. This is for Jimmy Amato. These are the Ideals from March 59 on Checker. The song is called Knee Socks for Jimmy.
There's red, there's blue, there's white, there's green.
Knee socks.
There you go. That's going out to Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat room. Those are the Ideals. The Ideals with Johnny Brantley on lead. March 1959. It's on the Checker label. It's called Knee Socks. I guess Cool Transport. What is the copyright police coming out now? They are a pain. I guess Cool Transports, you want Johnny G to do a fashion show. That means I'll play all records related to fashion. We can play short shorts. We can play Bermuda shorts. We can play knee socks. We could play a whole bunch of things about, we could wide hoop skirts and ballerina shoes. There's a whole lot of records we can play related to clothes. Yes, we can feature the bow ties. That was a group. There's so many things we can do on a theme show like that. But anyway, John G babbling on here. Let's continue here. And although I couldn't find your request, Mike Sape, I did find another one. I thought I found it because Mike Sape wanted to send a record out to Jimmy Amato by Jimmy Gresham on the Taylor label. And Taylor Records is out of California, this singer originally from Selma, Alabama, but he relocated out to California. He had 3 releases on the Taylor label, and I thought I found it, but it wasn't. I forget what the name of it was, Charlene. But I did find his first, and I thought it's worth to play because I thought it was a pretty good record. His name is, on this one, it's James Gresham, and he has later releases that I have featured here on Barbary Coast, I think. Also releases on the Decca label and the Terra D label. But this is from 1959, and it's a request for Mike Sape, and I'll send it out to Jimmy Amato. Jimmy, tell me if you ever heard this song, or Mike. James Gresham on Taylor Records. It's called Don't Play With My Heart. His first of 3 on the Taylor label.
You told me that you and I were through, that you had found someone new. Well, don't play with my heart, you tear it apart. So I know that I can't win. Now you say, darling, I've come running back to you for no other. Love will do. So don't play with my heart, you tear it apart and then put it together again. Go away, stay out of my life. I'm sick with grief and strife. I need a Humpty Dumpty love, like I need all the stars up above. Now you say, darling, I've come running back to you for no other. Love will do. Well, don't play with my heart, you tear it apart and then put it together again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, oh, oh. Well, don't play with my heart, you tear it apart and then put it together again.
That's the first of 3 for James Gresham. It sounds like Arthur Alexander to me. A little bit like Arthur Alexander. 1959, first of 3 on the Taylor label. And Mike Sape requested, was it Greensville, I think it was called? Or something with green, which I didn't have, which I'm now got to look for. Look for out in the wild. But there you go. That's called Don't Play With My Heart, with a group behind him there. Yes, it is. A pretty nice record out of California. Let's continue here in 1959. Let's go out. We'll stay out there in Los Angeles, California. Fill a request for listener Bob Cruz in Maryland. It's the only release for this group on Jake Porter's combo label. It features Bobby Barker on lead. He also co-wrote this tune from April 59. Let's give a listen to the Paramounts. The Paramounts on Combo Records. It's called Thunderbird Baby for Bob Cruz.
Say, man, what was that? It was a Thunderbird baby down my street. She driving so crazy, but she looks so sweet. It was a Thunderbird baby, a Thunderbird baby, just a Thunderbird baby, a real crazy baby. Ooh wow wow, ooh wow wow, ooh wow wow, ooh wow wow, wow, be-doo-be wow, wow, be-doo-be wow, wow, be-doo-be wow. There she goes again. Oh well, a Thunderbird baby all the time. What makes a
to drive so crazy. It's a mix of my, it was a Thunderbird baby, a Thunderbird baby, it's a Thunderbird baby, a real crazy baby. Ooh, wow, wow, ooh, wow, wow, ooh, wow, wow, ooh, wow, 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 be doobie, wow, wow, be doobie, wow, wow, be doobie, wow. Hey, 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 hey. Nighttime I just can't have no peace. My bedroom is next to the highway street. When Thunderbird baby comes a making a flight, you know I can't get no sleep, cause she raps her pipes. One day as I was stopping for the corner light, the police got in traffic but not out of sight. It was a Thunderbird baby, a Thunderbird baby, it's a Thunderbird baby, a real crazy baby. Ooh wow wow, ooh wow wow, ooh wow wow, ooh wow wow wow, wow be doobie wow, wow be doobie wow, wow be doobie wow. It had to happen, be doobie wow, Thunderbird baby, be doobie wow, real crazy baby. If you want my love, get a Thunderbird wow, Thunderbird baby.
April 59 release, that's by request for Bob Cruz, the Paramounts. Thunderbird Baby is the name of the tune. Is that on the combo label? Is that the... No, that is actually the B-side of the 45. I normally play the flip called Take My Heart, which is an excellent ballad there. This group would later evolve into the Sevilles that recorded for the JC and the Galaxy record labels. A couple more here in 1959. This is a request for listener Big Dave Swinger. This group is out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Now, ex-Del Vikings member Clarence Quick, he was the bass of the group. He was the bass for this group, and the song written by the first tenor of the group, his name is Watsy Lumberger, who is doing dual leads here together with Harold Allen. They were called the Eastmen. The Eastmen. This is going out to Big Dave Swinger from March of 1959. This is a nice record. Picked it up for 50 cents. The Eastmen on Mercury with Lover Come Home for Big Dave.
Lover, come home, lover. Every day, calling you. Every day, calling you. Every day, calling you. Won't you come home every day? Calling please every day. On bended knees every day. Calling you home. Won't you come home? Why won't you hear me and reply? Are you content, so content just to have me cry? Your face before me is all I can see. And your lovely eyes bewitching me. Since you left me, I don't know what to do. I'm in a daze, walking around, hoping, praying that you'll come back to me. You've gone, all I can say are these three small words. Love, come home. Please, come home. Lover, come home. Every
That's definitely worth 50 cents, wouldn't you say? That's a cool tune. The Eastman there, March 1959. Dual leads on that. Watsy Lumberger and Harold Allen on lead there. The Eastman on Mercury out of Pittsburgh. Lover Come Home. We continue here. Excuse me, on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Here's a flip side from last week. I played a very rare 45 out of Cleveland, Ohio, requested by Gordy Freeman, the Monarchs. The Monarchs on Liban Records, a song called Love You, That's Why. But is this the A-side here? This is... Yeah, that was the intended A-side. It was side 1. Jimmy Amato requested side 2 of the 45, 1959. Let's give a listen to the Monarchs' H''S to differentiate the group. It's on Liban Records out of Cleveland, Ohio. For Jimmy Amato, it's called Coming Home, the Monarchs. That's a beat going out to Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat. That's a rare 45 out of Cleveland, Ohio on the Liban record label from 59. The Monarchs with Coming Home is the name of the tune. Let's move into 1960 now. As we go to Memphis, Tennessee, we fill a request for listener Gordy Freeman. This is a very rare 45 that came out on the Shimmy label. Shimmy Records, also out of Memphis, Tennessee. This group, their only release are those the group members? I don't think they're a trio, Charlene. I don't know. I'll just give you the lead singer. Lead singer on this is Nathaniel Lewis. This is Barney and the Googles. Barney and the Googles on the Shimmy record label. This was a new addition to the Johnny G collection. 1960, by request for Gordy Freeman. Barney and the Googles on Shimmy. It's called Fall is Here.
Fall is here. Winter is near.
say you told me, yes, yes, yes. You wanna hold me and always be mine. I know, flawless here. Yes, yes,
There you go. That's by request for Gordy Freeman, Barney and the Googles there, 1960. It's on the Shimmy record label. The lead singer on that, Nathaniel Lewis, of course, later on, he would join the Ovations on the Gold Wax label in 1964. A very rare 45 out of Memphis, Tennessee. Let's continue here. Let's go to Philadelphia now as we fill a, as we fill a request for Adrian Viterbo. This is on Mel Schwartz's and Doc Bagby's Red Top record label. And I think this is the debut single for this group. They're called the Twilighters. And Tony Moresco, he's the lead singer on this. With their next release, they were known as Tony and the Twilighters on the J-Lin label, but that was in 1961. This is in 1960 for Adrian. The Twilighters on Red Top. It's called The Key to My Heart. This is for Adrian Viterbo. .1960 release there, going out to Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube channel. He's listening in Mexico. The Twilighters there, Tony Moresco and the Twilighters on the Red Top record label. The Key to My Heart is the name of the tune. The key to Johnny G's heart is tuning in here to the Vinyl Treasure Show. Hope you're digging on the tunes here, you folks. If you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Very important. If you like what I'm doing, give me a thumbs up, as the brass here at YouTube, sometimes they are a pain with this copyright police thing, but they've kind of been quiet lately. But let's continue here as we wind down on the program, and we go to St. Louis, Missouri for this next request for listener Daniel Kubacki, as this group recorded for Don Roby's Duke record label. They had 5 releases on the label. This is their 3rd release. It features Fred Green on lead. I think this is the same Fred Green that recorded with the Mallards, I think, on the Ballad label, and also has releases on the Bobbin label. But this is from May of 1960. He was doing lead for the El Toros, their third of 5 on the Duke label. It's called What's the Matter? This is for Daniel.
What's the matter, darling? Your eyes are soaking wet. Is it the rain, or can't you forget? Found him someone new. Now what's gonna happen to you? You said he'd be your one and only, and without him you can't live. But now he left you sad, blue, and lonely, and someone new. It's the love he'll give. What the matter, darling? Dry those tears from your face. I have waited so long to take his place. Please let me try. Now what's the matter, darling? Don't cry. Don't What's the matter, darling? Dry those tears from your face. I have waited so long to take his place. Please let me try. Now what's the matter, darling? Don't
They like that one there in the YouTube chat room. That is a good record. I like that one too. That's my favorite by the group. The El Toros with Fred Green on lead, May 1960. That's for Daniel Kubacki, their third of 5 on the Duke label. What's the Matter is the name of the tune. Let's move into 1961 now. We play a flip side from last week. Played a request for Evan Blatt by the Paragons. The Paragons, they have long left Paul Winley's record label. They signed with the Tap record label, and they were putting out records. One record they had out on Tap was a song called If. It started to get airplay. So Paul Winley went out and released a song by the Paragons that he recorded back in 1959. And last week we featured Kneel and Pray, requested by Evan. I like the flip side too. And check your pressing on this, because the name of the tune is called Just a Memory, and you know that memory is spelled M-E-M-O-R-Y. Well, they spent it M-E-M-O-I-R-E on some of the presses, and then they fixed it. But it features Julius McMichael on lead. Let's go to April of 61. The Paragons on Winley. It's called Just a Memory.
You're only a memory of what I used to know. You're someone who was dear to me a long time ago. You're just a sentimental thing that passed away with time. No matter what the future brings, you're no longer mine. Oh, I can't help how I feel. My love for you is gone. I hope you find a love that's real. Then you'll have strength to carry on. And since you're just a memory, I pray that you will find a love that will forever be more to you than mine.
April 1961 release there. Those are the Paragons. Julius McMichael and the Paragons, originally recorded in 1959, released in April 61. Paul Winley's Winley record label, Just a Memory, played it with the wrong spelling. Let's continue in 1961. We fill a request for listener Ronnie Sherman. We go to Bobby Robinson's Fury record label. This is another rare 45. This singer goes by the name of Charles Baker, who gets the writing credit on this. Now, when George Tompkins was alive, I used to talk with him often, and we used to talk about records. And he was telling me about this record. And the discussion was that a lot of people thought this singer was unknown. But according to George, he said, Johnny, this singer is Henry Alston. Henry Alston, the lead singer of the Hurricanes. And they recorded for the King record label. If you listen to their third single called Yours, Henry Alston sounds so much like Charles Baker. So this is like 5 years later. Of course, his voice might have changed a little bit, but I really do think that this is really Henry Alston. And it's a request for a listener, Ronnie Sherman, April 61, Charles Baker, I say, a.k.a. Henry Alston, on the Fury label. It's called Darling, Here You Are. This is for Ronnie.
Lucky me, I'm in ecstasy, because here you are. What a wondrous thing has happened since you came
flashed upon that star. Darling, here you are. Darling, here you
That's going out to listener Ronnie Sherman there. Great sound from April 61 on Bobby Robinson's Fury Records, Darling, Here You Are. And I think I really agree with the late George Tompkins. That's Charles Baker is really Henry Alston of the Hurricanes. Let's continue here in 1961. And last week I played a request for Josue Perez by Frankie Irvin and the Spears. Was on the Don record label. It was called Why Did It End? And Josue also enjoys the flip side as well as listener Daryl Letts, so we'll send it out to them from February 61. Frankie Irvin, he would previously sang lead with the Shields on You Cheated. There's a lot of, I have another release by him on the Heart label that he does, but here he is with his group called the Spears. Frankie Irvin and the Spears on the Don label. We'll send it out to Josue Perez and Daryl Letts. It's called Try to Care from February 61.
Kisses are for me, and each day I pray that you'll come back to me. Oh, please try to care.
That's a great two-sided 45 there. We send that one out to Josue Perez and to Daryl Letts. That's Frankie Irvin and the Spears from February 61. It's on the Don record label out of California. Don and Richie Podlar own that label. This is called Try to Care is the name of the tune. Let's continue here with a few more here, and we go to New York City to the Clock record label. This is actually a label associated with, I think, Smash Records. Yes, 1743. Of course, Mercury Records owns Smash Records, and I guess you can call this one of the early production records that that Mercury distributed. This is a request for Evan Blatt. The singer goes by the name of BJ, B-E-E, space J-A-Y, but his real name is Robert Harrison, and he sang along with his brother Jim Harrison. They had an earlier release on the Clock record label, and as the Harrison Brothers, but on this one it's just BJ from March of 62 for Evan Blatt. BJ and group on Clock. It's called I'll Go On for Evan.
I'll go on, I'll go on, living my life for you. I'll go on, I'll go on, darling, what more can I do? No one else can love me and thrill me the way you do. I'll go on, living my life for you.
That's for Evan Blatt there. A nice tune there by BJ, a.k.a. Robert Harrison, March 62 on the Clock label. I'll Go On is the name of the tune. We stay in 62. We go to George Goldner's Gone record label, fill a request for listener Joe Shacatano. And this group is called The Enchantments. And there are so many other groups that use the name Enchantments, but I don't know if this one has any affiliation to any of the other groups. A song written by Steve Schulman, and we fill this request for Joe Shacatano, April 62, The Enchantments on Gone. It's called I Love You, Sherry. This is for Joe.
Oh
That's for Joe Shacatano there, the sound of the Enchantments. I don't know if they're related to any of the other group there, Enchantments. I didn't really do any comparison there. But it's on George Golner's Gone label, April 62. I Love You, Sherry is the name of the tune. Let's continue here. 3 more 45s to go. All requests before we sign off here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. This is a flip side from last week. I played a request for Indrajit Advani. He requested a song for Rob B. out of Los Angeles, California, a group called The Wonders on Lou Bedell's Bamboo record label. It was called Please Don't Cry. But Daryl Letts and Evan Blatt requested the flip side. This is actually the intended A-side, and they do a nice rendition on this tune. This was number 27 on KORG in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. It features Don Thomas on lead. Don Thomas would go on to become the lead singer of The Symbols that recorded for the Dore record label last year around this time. But he was first the lead singer of this group from August 62. The Wonders on Bamboo for Daryl and Evan, their rendition of the tune With These Hands. Wrong side, folks. That was Please Don't Cry from last week. Mistakes here. Amateur hour.
With these hands, I will cling to you. I'm yours forever and every little single day. Oh, with these hands, I will bring to you a tender love as warm as May. With this heart, I will sing to you. Long after stars have lost their precious glow. With these hands, I'll provide for you. Should there be a stormy sea, I'll turn the tide for you. And I'll never, no, I'll never let you go.
With this heart, my love, I will sing to you. Long after stars have lost their glow.
That group called The Wonders. The Wonders there with the Don Thomas on lead. That's for Daryl and Evan, August 62. With These Hands on Lou Bedell's a Bamboo record label. With These Hands, Johnny G plays these 45s. 2 more 45s to go before we sign off here. Let's move to April of 63 with a request for listener Paul Michel. This group is out of Philadelphia, PA. They have this one release on the Road record label, Road Records. The lead singer on this, his name is Sal Dupree, which is an alias for Sal Amarello, who wrote this tune. This is from April of '63. They're called the Five Classics. The Five Classics, going out to Paul Michel on the Road label. The song is called Magic Star.
Magic, magic, magic
star. Up in the sky I see a magic star looking upon me as though it knew that I fell in love with only you. It sparkles in your eyes as it glitters in mine, making me think of the good times. Oh, magic, 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 magic. I often wonder why you went away. I'll ask the water ball to bring you back someday. And I know, yes I know, our love is true. Now if he could send me love, and now I am here all alone. So won't you come back? Yes, I wonder, oh I wonder why the stars in the sky don't shine and bring you home to me. Magic, 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 magic
There you go. That's by request for listener Paul Michel. Paul Michel, those are the Five Classics out of Philadelphia, PA from April 1963. It features Sal Dupree on lead, a song entitled Magic Star on the Road label. Now, this 45 also available for you collectors out there, that being Evan. No, well, you didn't request it, Evan. Medieval Records put it out in '64, much cheaper. Now, the group also backed up Dean Randolph on the Chancellor label, a song called False Love. Well, that's going to do it for Johnny G and the Vinyl Treasure Show. I want to thank you for joining Johnny G, listening to these cool 45s out of my collection. If you have a request or you want to get in touch with your host, Johnny G, send me an email. Geronimo, it's vinyltreasures@aol.com. That should work. It should work. But if it doesn't, what could I tell you? But thank you all for tuning in. If you missed any of the program, it'll be up momentarily. We really weren't bothered by the copyright police, but it'll be up on YouTube. But no chat. No chat will be available. They've been pretty good with the Saturday show. It's been it takes them a few hours to do it. They run it through the filters. But if you miss any of the show also, or they block it out, you can go to vinyltreasures.net. And Steve Green, I posted all those shows up there. So I'm all caught up except for this show. But anyway, so that's going to do it, folks, tonight. We got one more record we're going to close with here tonight. This is a request for Evan Blatt. We go to New York City. This group included Frederick McCrae, Stephen McCrae, Leo Peters, Nathaniel Rhythm, and John Washington. Collectively, They were known as the Five Kings, and they recorded this song for Columbia Records on June 17th of 63, but they didn't release it for a whole year. Columbia held it in the can for a year. They released it on June of 64. This tune, arranged and produced by Robert Mercy. They're called The Five Kings by request for Evan on Columbia Records. The song is called Light Bulb. Well, if you're not awake, this record's going to awake you at this moment in time. But Johnny G's got to go. This cough is bothering me. It's too dry in this house. That's what it is. But anyway, thank you all. Thank you, Charlene, again for all your help. Couldn't do the show without Charlene's help. And I will be back next Saturday night beginning at 9 p.m., 9 to midnight. If you like Soul 45's, tune in on Wednesday evening, beginning at 9 p.m. on YouTube, also on Oldies and More Radio, 9 to midnight. I will be in transit on Thursday, so I will not be doing that show. We'll be doing something very interesting on that day. Some people will know what that is. But anyway, thank you all for tuning in. Everybody stay safe. It's 32 freezing degrees out here in Westchester County, New York. Hopefully stay warm. I saw, Randy, you said 11 degrees. That's crazy. Anyway, so thank you all, folks. Everybody have a safe and happy week. I'll see you next time right here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Just want to say, everybody, so long.